Hmm. Well, what is going on, my friend? Who is excited for this double XP? I am. For some reason, my bot is not telling us that we're online. Huh. I fixed. Manually doing it is not ideal. But anyway, alright guys, we're going to be doing some Squigherder Roman today. Getting ready for the weekend. Let's do this 2 times experience, wait no, crests and renown weekend. So if you know anybody that has been wanting to get into the game, okay, is weekend is the day. Where I'm going. All right. Looking for group. Rome. Oh, oh. They're in Black Crag attacking. No, they're not attacking there, but they are attacking the dragon. Wait.
What you after? Good riddance.
Threat inner. Okay. Just kind of screwed here. Got on a little bit too late. Maybe we can run a box to get contribution in the zone, huh? Seems like the best option right now. We got contribution at least a little bit, so that'll help for the zone flip. We'll get like 500 renown for the zone flip. Alright, let's go see if we can something about this. in the key. They're already on the... They must be doing a third floor defense then. Gonna go well. Ooh. Aww. There's more than one attack. Fine. Oh, there's a thing you can do to make this smaller too. If it was just the one rune priest, it might have been a little bit different. Shadow warrior. Let me saw this before. The add-on right here. Ah, you can make it smaller. Look at that. Ooh. I'm gonna save that. It's called the death menu. It's a script. I have it set on 0.5. Alright. Having that smaller is definitely nice. And towards the fighting. Here are my friends. They're all being... Well, Oh, that's a nice set. What is he wearing? No, not follow. That's a nice helm. Lord Triumph. Nice looking set. I've heard from a lot of people that Squigherder is a really good roamer. And maybe I just suck at it. He disabled me. That wasn't a full 6 second, was it? Yeah, they're pushing hard right now. So I looked up the Rune Priest's disable. It does a little over 400 damage, and it roots you and makes it to where you can't do anything for 6 seconds unless you take damage. And it has a 100-yard range. So if they root you and make you... Oh, no. Bring everybody back. Got a little overconfident there, Ben. Pull back before I was aware of it. Okay. Maybe I got a little confident. That is so much nicer having that windows that small. It actually doesn't... not distracting.
Peace and power.
I'm not done. Oh, Lord's 20. Why can't I jump going downhill? There's Vaporizer. I see you. I've been told that he's coming after me. I've been told that Rune Priest's baseline skills and abilities are 100 feet, not 150. Like I've been told over and over again that it's 150. It's not. It's 100. I don't know if he's running ranged food though. Let's get a little bit closer and check his buffs. Not over there. May have ran over that way. PvE. Yep, there he is. Look at his buffs. He has... Look at that damage. Yeah. Oh. Have resistances, toughness. Running Spike Spore Brew and resistances. So he's not running, he doesn't have the extra range that all these people are saying that he does. Also, I should be an armor post. No cut. Can't get up in there because I don't have a healer on me. Guy has a guard on him. But guard's out of range. Ibo or Dibbo from.
Go away.
So I was told that I need to be running. Okay, there we go. I got 800, not 500. I was close. I was told that I should be running full straight weapon skill and weapon skill and weapon skill talismans and just go straight like glass cannon. I get hit a couple of times and I'm dead, and then I unload all of my abilities on somebody else and they don't die. So maybe glass cannon isn't the way to go, but so we're going to Guillotine? No. Palador. I'd double check. Callie. Callie, I hate Callie as a warband, but it's actually pretty nice as a Squigherder. Yeah, I could definitely agree with that, Tally. I need more Lost Veils to benefit from not being full glass cannon. Also don't need the -3 crit damage taken thing. Where are we headed to? Black Crag got repaired. They might be going Talabac land.
This is the bestest war ever.
There's Bebop. Why did he dive us? Not John Boy. Get him. Get him, Kupo. Ah. Book show, what are you? That assist. It should be on. There it goes. Come back here. Going. Was on, it just wasn't working. Weird. A lot of squig hunters. Oh! They pulled the ram. Okay. That's what we're doing. Long it takes. Just waiting for that witch hunter. Crazy. We don't have... Oh, shh. Dude, that's so annoying. You take one step and your character just runs off. Happens all the time. It's so annoying. Oh. I'm out of potions. No! Got a bag? Thank you. Ah! I landed on top and it put me inside. Boldar. Careful when I jump up here so I don't fall off. Hold. Alright, fine. Find somebody that isn't in your... One car isn't. Oh, where'd you go? Oh! Oh, shit. That was close. $94? Are you joking? I don't think I can kill these people with Oh. I mean, getting hit pretty hard and he's still not any damage. Alright, so we gotta find somebody that's not paying attention. There's bound to be somebody in here, because that's what happens whenever people siege. That was a lot of damage in a very time. I'll get me. X by east. Get me. Yes. Do this again. But without the jumping off BS. Pretty healing. It's kind of. I just need to be a little bit taller to be able to reach over this wall. One dot was on me. Or the phosphorus shell. That. And it did 75% of my damage. One dot did that? And I can't do that to them? Can't wait for the range rework. I hope it's good. So fucking crazy. What is the door at? Oh shit. I think I checked. Oh. Well. These pets are what's killing everybody. The hell? Ugh. Why is my pet dead? Million. Pop. Glass cannon build. Can't kill a single. But I have one dot on me and it kills me. That's... not how glass cannon's supposed to work. And it was... targeted. Oh, we need this ranged rework. Not really.
The best spot. Use it.
It's time to leave. Putting in the keep. 3 more levels to 60 though. Button. I recognize that name. You guys all ran away. Right whenever you guys started pushing, you all ran away. Oh my god, there's a lot of Shadow Warriors. That must be a Shadow Warrior party. Not really. Give me petless builds, please. Take away all the pet crap. There should be very little utility on the pet, because pets in this game are garbage. Is that Smirk? Is that Smirk? My friend. My colleague. I don't know if that was actually... Somebody said his Shadow Warrior's name is Smirkful. And that was Smirkway. So I don't know. What? Okay. Got... Yeah, that's definitely a Shadow Warrior party. That's fun. I like groups like that. They're fun. They're fun to play. First. I wasn't the first lead. I'll stay here for the cap. Ah. Me up with dots. Come on. Right next to you. Harmony went AFK after a push.
Why are you bothered?
I don't know. Maybe I should play a witch elf. Since I want to go in. I like ranged classes, but maybe it's just not, it doesn't suit my play style. What do you think? I want to be up close and personal. I want to get in and get out. Can't necessarily get in and get out on a Squigherder. You can stay in the back line and shoot. Help. I need LV on this character one more time. This is going to be the most ridiculous Lost Vale. 3 Squigherders. Uh... Ah. We'll see how this goes, so... I need... No. Gloves. I need gloves and cloak.
I have opportunities for you.
But I have the quest for the cloak.
How will you prove yourself?
Do I have it? Lost Vale. Oh, no. Back to the Vale. Ah, yes, I do. Cool. If you... Okay, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. This is... I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Ah, you're alive. Glad at least some of us can swim.
That storm was unnatural, and my chieftain was wearing 200 pounds of armor. You'd sink
I'm not
too
sure
wearing
this
that
is a good
much.
idea.
Either way, something clearly does not want us here.
We're in the heart of the Vale, you idiot. The whole forest doesn't want us here. Now, where are my enemies? It just so happens I was looking for a vanguard and here. We're here to find and capture my master. Even just a little contains enough power to make the oldest head Almost. Be patient a moment longer. So here's our arrangement. You head into the Vale. My pet here will support you.
Not. This is, yeah, he's not doing what he has to do. Okay. This private server is Return of Reckoning. It is in, it is based in France. The guy that owns it is, named Max. He lives in France, so that's where he has the server set up at.
Greetings.
But anyway, it is called Return of Reckoning. It is free. It is fully sanctioned by EA, and well, Mythic is no longer, but it is a fully sanctioned server. That is why we're able to do drop events and stream it on Twitch without it being a problem. But anyway, if you would like to give it a shot for free, you can go to returnofreckoning.com. And that will do the thing. I'm currently playing Squigherder. I'm playing a ranged Squigherder, but because we're doing AoE pulls in this dungeon, I'm melee AoE. Is there still more Destro than Order? Nah, man. It's pretty balanced. It just kind of depends on the day, the time of day. It swaps back and forth all the time. Oh, excuse me. So like right now you can see AAO in Talabak land is Karkoth. Inspect. Ah, you're good. Just make sure you keep your armor buff. Armor buff. Armor pot. And always face them. Yeah, so in Talabak land, there's 20% AAO, which for Orc Destro, which means that there's more order. By about 20%, I mean, the math isn't exactly right. Not perfect. Black Crag and Caldador are empty. And those are the tier 4 maps. Gotta change batteries on keyboard. No words. You can actually, if you go to the website, the Return of Reckoning, wow, Return of Reckoning, We Turn of Reckoning, you go to the Return to Reckoning website, on the main page, there is actually a player count of how many current players are online and the breakdown of how many of them are in tier 1 versus tier 2. And tier 2 right now is tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 all get put into the same. At level 16, everybody plays to tier 2, 3, and 4. And there's a thing called Bolster where it scales your stats up so that you can play with your friends at level 16 that are max level. Ah! There be rocks. Jump up there? Let's keep this debuff on him. He's gonna do... May want to guard me, man, if nobody's gonna be getting eggs but me and Malorek. Again. Why are you using M4, bro? What? No. Everybody's full health. And you use M4. M4 is for... No, not this. Debuff up. I was getting to do it. More eggs. Please stop popping M4 whenever... Okay, I gotta tell this guy. M4 is...
Can you hear me, champions?
Not useful.
Yes,
on
you must be
cooldown.
champions. Come closer.
Everyone is full health.
I cannot sense you clearly, but you must be here to find and rescue me. Thank you for coming so far.
I had to pop it. You didn't have to pop it, buddy. Promise you. Got 3,400 RP for Tala. We didn't even do anything. I'll take it though. I'll tell you what, I think Blissful is probably better for, uh-oh. Blissful is probably better for PvE. And regular Dark Promise is probably better for PvE. Witch Hunter's still legit playable. There was a melee patch recently that gave Witch Hunter and Witch Elf spammable AoE. But they have to tactic for it. Well, they don't have the tactic for the spammable AoE, but they have the tactic for making it uncapped. So they can use it against more than just 3 people. But it gives them a viable warband spec, so you don't get stuck in just a solo playstyle. If you want to play in a group, you can actually contribute to a warband. Unfortunate, and they had a lot of good buffs. So Witch Hunter and Witch Elf both had a lot of good buffs. There is, however, the meta. People believe that there's no room for more than 1 or 2 Witch Hunters or Witch Elves in a warband, in an organized warband. So if there's already a Witch Hunter or a Witch Elf in your warband, you may get unlucky and be removed, because organized warbands want Slayers, they want Choppas, they want Bright Wizards, Sorks. Yeah, so like there's like the meta, quote unquote meta for organized warband play, and they go for uncapped AoE, lots of damage. Squigherders have really good AoE. Sorks have more damage. Bomb Sork. You're never going to have more than 1 or 2 Rift Magus or Magnet Engineers in your warband. So there's limited space. White Lions, Maras, Slayers, Choppas, Sorks, Bright Wizards. That's what you're going to find. I just need the gloves and finish this dungeon, and then I'll have the full regular Dark Promise set, and I don't have to come back here. Okay, scenarios is a hot topic right now. There was a change done to scenarios. So up until recently, scenarios were something that you could just queue on like all the time. And you can still queue for them, but they did something very similar to WoW. And right, not WoW, but it used to be you would have a bunch of pre-mades queuing on, let's just say pre-mades queuing on order, right? Hold on, I'm trying not to die here. You'd have pre-mades queuing on order, and then you'd have a bunch of pugs on Destro. And what would end up happening is obviously the pre-mades would win over and over and over and over again, and nobody was able to get any wins on Destro. And it would go back and forth depending on where the pre-mades were currently running. So, and the pugs would just be thrown in with all DPS. No tanks, no healers. Because that's just what was queuing right now. Everybody was queuing as DPS. I got all my my musk all nice and neat in one group. So what they did was they put in a system that would balance out the pug groups. So that way the pugs weren't just getting steamrolled every single time. So it takes, if you put a group together, pre-made, and you bring all ranged, and that's what you want to run with, then it will put you in a group. But if you run by yourself, then it's going to balance out the teams into a 2-2-2, like 2 DPS, 2 melee, or oh my god, 2 DPS, 2 healers, and 2 tanks. And now the pre-mades are not able to win as easily, so they kind of stopped playing. There are still pugs, there's still people going in, and there are still pre-mades, but they don't pop as quickly as they used to, because now people actually have to play the game. They can't just get an easy win.
Well done. With the beastmen killed, we are closer to purging the corruption in the Vale.
Now,
Make
I
your way
was
to the Menhir
trying
Stone.
not to die
Something has
in that,
shattered it, and
so
even
I'm
now
hoping that
twists
what I
and
said
corrupts
made
its
sense.
power. They must be stopped.
This is the hardest part of the dungeon right here. Let's see, how are we doing? Alright. It would help if I had my my liniment running though. Ari got level 80. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. You can't turn your back. Get a res out. Yeah, cool. Got the res. It's fine. Just challenge, and we can... Yeah. They disable and... Root. Yeah. Even on my full salve tank, they can easily kill me. Is that V? Would do? Actually, I don't know how to say his name, but it is. It is Woodupdo. I am not Woodupdo. Maybe it's what up, do? What up, do? Oh, okay. I like my uninformed way of saying it. Like a child trying to read for the first time. What up, Doe? Is it Doe or Do? Do. Okay. Love it. I don't know how to say SQ's name, so I just say sk. Anyway, what is going on? Is it Mez? On an AoE? Yeah. Okay, so Leech needs to get out next. After this next one. Leech. Yeah, he knows. Give it back to what up, Doe? Maybe. I don't think that hit the boss. Whatever.
This beast shattered the Menhir, a conduit for Gairen, the green wind of life.
What the hell?
The Menhir destroyed, the raw
Why
magic
can't we
is
loot it?
corrupting all life nearby. Please, head into the cave and seek out Dralel,
Wow.
the spider queen who has lived in harmony in the Vale for centuries. As
There we
you
go.
enter, take a torch from the brazier. Dralel is a friend and ally, but the Menhir shattering
Got
may
it.
have driven her mad. If so, please end her suffering quickly.
Don't forget your torch. There's only one of us that's melee. The other two are ranged. What is his name? Gitea? He's melee. Everybody else is ranged. So me and Fly are single target. So he's doing the most overall damage because he's spec'd for melee. And we're just big bouncing during these big pulls. So like if you look, his overall damage is higher because he's melee. And he can do more damage during these AoE pulls. But boss damage though. You use it during the boss fight after she knocks back and webs you. So our tank is slightly familiar with Lost Vale, which does not bode well for certain bosses, but hopefully he is willing to listen. Suggestions? He's asking questions, so that usually willing to listen to suggestions. Oh, he's go to that rock. Okay. What blocka? We'll move up for our big AoE ability once she knocks back. Use it, use it, use it, use it, use it. Burn it, tank. There we go. For morale. Why are you using morale 4, bro? Oh my god, I already told him to stop using morale 4 on cooldown. It's not doing anything! Tanks, please stop using morale 4 on cooldown in PvE. No, not you. He just got me killed because the boss does a frontal. Hit me for 6781. If only somebody had a guide on this dungeon that explained all of the mechanics. Still have the buff, but let's double check that we have it. Oh my god, that is so cool. I don't think anybody saw that. Did you see that? Look at my squig. Look at my Squigherder. He gets bigger and blows up. That is so funny. That's a big... I want to... armor to you. Armor. Oh. Tank. One for you. Burn tank. I think he's got it now. He just needed a little bit of direction. I almost have morale 3, so I can pop this real quick. Boom. Tank burn. Got it. Alright, I think he's got it now. I didn't even have to say anything that time. I mean, I said it in over voice, but he's not in voice. Oh my god. Keep what Laka up. Alright. This has convinced me that I definitely need... Gotta use... There it goes. We're good. I definitely need to make a tank guide on how to tank. PvE tanking is not the same as PvP tanking, boys. I do not need the gloves. All right. Party.
It's not personal, it's business. The business of war.
I should have taken that. Well, I guess I don't really need it. I don't need the weapons. I have the best weapons I can get from here already, and there's only 2 more options, and they're not any good. Not any good is the wrong. Why is influence gain so low here? It's not. Takes 4 full runs. Maybe he didn't phone back. I don't know. That's obviously he didn't zone back in. Maybe he doesn't know to. What was his name? His name was Mallory. Oh, we lost a healer. Oh, why did Git's damage reset, but nobody else's did? Weird. Well, let's clear trash while we wait. Wait. Whoa. Guard isn't with us. Okay. Guard target. Yeah, so if you're guarding someone and they're not doing anything, they're just gonna get your group killed. So pick a new guard target immediately if you notice that your guard target is subpar. Like if you're guarding a Choppa that's Biss and they're too busy looting shit, they're useless to your group. So guard a DPS that's actually going to be right next to you, opening up with AoE on pull. This is in PvE, obviously, because I said they're looting shit. So like that guy right there was too busy looting. If I was doing damage and he was looting, I would have died because I would pull threat off the tank because the guard target's not helping the tank hold threat. And, okay, stop using Morale 4 on cooldown. The guy was already dead. He said, doesn't it help us? So he just doesn't know. I can explain after. This, the other Squigherder in here just said, are you a new healer to what up doe? And I said, obviously you don't know how guard works because he died because he was doing more AoE than I was because I was the guard target. You're gonna die when that happens, especially when there's multiple Squigherders. If you open up half a second before I do, you're gonna die. Alright, so this guy, Gaeta in Freebooters, he knows what he's doing. He's right there on the tank. He is melee DPS Squig. But he knows what's up. Alright, this is a gauntlet, we gotta keep moving. Come on, guys. Come on. Uh-oh. He's now doing damage, so I'm safe. So I just don't think he knows what morales he's supposed to be using in PvE. And I told him he should stop using morale 4 on cooldown, especially during trash. And he asked if he said, doesn't it help us though? And I said, I'll explain it after the dungeon. I don't want to teach him how to play his class during Lost Vale. But he's been open to the suggestion. He's not. I'm not trying to be an ass, and I don't think he's taking it that way. So I'm just trying to help. Just M4 on cooldown during trash is when nobody's dying and everybody's full health. I'm dying right now because I started AoEing before this guy did. And I'll just stop here for a second. Good. There's a lot more people doing Lost Vale than there used to be. I think it's because of the stat changes to gear. Why PvP and why PvP and gear up and struggle when you can PvE and kill PvP only players? And kill PvP. What do you mean kill PvP only players? I can't kill PvP only players. What's up, Tosh? How you doing, man? LV is more people when it's much harder to gear up. You know, only takes so much longer. Yeah, it does take longer to gear up through PvP. One of the biggest things that people have complained about is the gear disparity. That has been a huge complaint since I started playing this game over a year ago. Gearing and got a guard. Swap guard to the... Yeah, there you go. There you go, we're good. So one of the biggest complaints that I've heard across the board is there's a huge gearing disparity. Yeah, anyway, I can't speak. And the large complaint has been, how am I supposed to be able to compete in PvP when everybody that's been playing, like, it takes me a month or so to get all the crests I need to level up. Oh, that was weird. Oh, he got thrown. To get the gear that I need, right? That's been the overarching complaint from new players. The new player experience is not great because I can't compete. Now, go look at any other successful MMO, and the gearing isn't the issue with those games. People want to play the game, and they want to play the game at a high level, and gear is one of the limiting factors at playing the game at a high level. It's still going to be 5% better to have Sov Warlord Triumph gear, which is going to give you that edge in PvP, but you're not going to be so outclassed and outgeared by oh, he's got the... So I think it's ruining the game to allow more people to play the game at a high level. Wait, Tosh. No, we can't talk about this on stream. Tosh, no, we can't talk about this on stream. We're gonna talk about this in our podcast. You don't have to leave.
Trampling the land, cutting the trees, and fueling huge fires. Their hunger is insatiable. You are getting close.
I didn't want you to leave.
Find them, then deal back to them the pain you've given the forest, tenfold.
I don't know. I think thinking we got maybe gone. Message him quick. How did Bizarriel know I was online? Oh, because he's on my friends list. That choking error off. There we go. Did I get disconnected from stream? Gotta keep this what blocker up. I keep forgetting. Just gotta swap guard and okay, he did. Good, we're good. He's on it. We're good. He's a good tank. I just don't think he understands how to use his morales. Which isn't necessarily his fault. So tank John Wick. So does John Wick have more than a tank? Does he have a DPS John Wick too? It looks like my stream to YouTube got messed up. Let's check. No? It looks good. Still on Twitch? Yeah, we're still on Twitch. I don't know what's going on. Should I get the Fortress two-hand or another weapon? Okay, Biz, I just saw that message. Fortress two-hand is probably the best option, but it's going to take a while to get. Azariel has, he's already like level 80 plus, so it should be quick for him to get the Fortress weapon. I think the the Dark Promise sword two-handed for Chosen is parry. It's not really a... Like the Fortress Axe is, I think, better overall for DPS. I would have to double check on that, but tell him that. I can, but it's here. $66 and 33 is fine. Don't make it harder than it needs to be, man. I'm not killing Gabo at 15. But I'm not. What blocker? I need to keep that up. I need a thing that'll keep track of what blocker. Bloodlord Death Axe is good, but you need to actually compare the actual output in PvP. Oh, he was asking about PvE. I don't know on that one. Keep up, block it up. Keep up, block it up. Keep it up, keep it up. I keep forgetting. I just need gloves. I just need gloves. Please drop gloves. All I need is gloves. All I need is gloves, gloves. Alright, I'll stop singing. That... So all I need is love, but... Is it the Beatles? Am I just bad at this?
Levels now. You'll pay for that.
Alright, now that we're in execute range, she's gonna start dying a lot faster. Oh god. Like almost twice as much damage. Okay, I got a private message from our good buddy Babylon, who plays a rune priest over on Order and likes to give me a hard time. Oh, shit. Likes to give me a hard time.
You have done it. There's a ritual site not far from you.
That's
My power is
that's
strongest
belt.
there.
Oh, I didn't realize that Babylon was FM in disc. Alright, so we have two good healers. All the DPS know what they're doing. Our weakest link, and I say that because there's always like one weakest, and by weakest, I don't mean that he's a bad player, but our weakest link is the tank, and he knows what he's doing.
Now I see fully their plan. Without even knowing it, I split my own consciousness to endure the pain. They are using me to summon something horrible. Something which should not exist in this world. Sarthane is not far now. Calm his rage and the path to the inner sanctum will open. Be careful as... Ah! No! It's starting! Tyrion, where are you?
Not coming.
The dark promise has been fulfilled.
Yeah, gonna have to kill this. What up though is singing. The is it I don't even know what song it is. Everybody clap your hands. What is the song? So this has gone pretty smooth, it's just a little slow. Because we're clearing trash. Good. He's gonna end up pulling those ads back there. Pop lock up. Wait for the big AoEs to go out. Alright, now let's AoE these ads down. He didn't know he was going to get those, and they're dead. Nice. Don't want to get knocked into this pillar, because then I would die. Pull him further from the puddle. You good. Now, we also don't want to get knocked into the puddle, so we're going to stand off to the side. Got one more knock. Bottom. With so much range, this fight is so easy. It's ridiculous. Good Puddles. That would be a good name for a... I don't know. I was going to say for a character, but maybe it's a good name for a guild. Good Puddles. Good puddle placement. What about the name of a rock band? No. I'm sure y'all have heard of Puddle's Pity Party. Maybe you haven't. I don't know. Puddle's Pity Party is a dude that does not speak, but he sings. And he has a very, very nice, soothing, comforting singing voice. But he dresses up like a sad clown. And he's super tall. He's at least 5'5". He's super tall. I'm just kidding. Mistakes were made. I mean, not really. I knew I was getting myself into, but... How much time is left on your armor potion? 47 minutes. That's great. That's really good news. That means that we will be just fine for Nakari. Oh, they already got him. Cool. I didn't come here to explain the fight. Mom? Oh. Moment. Why it's best get the one on. Vale. So a lot of groups, pug groups, I should say, have difficulty with this boss because they don't understand the mechanics. It's not overly complicated. But if anybody wants to know the mechanics, I can explain them. Not complicated, just a little bit of the stuff does overlap or can overlap. Have to know what they are. Apparently one of our healers is AFK. Oh. Here we go.
You intrude upon this forest. You trample the land.
Biggest problem with this spot for me is I have no ability to backstab, which kind of sucks.
What is this power? I feel anger.
Why can't I see my target? You liar? What the hell? Oh. I want an add-on. I know they have Buffhead, but I want an add-on that shows... Look at all my arrows. That shows current and max armor on your target in PvE.
Something is wrong. This power is tainted.
Got one more. I'm gonna heal cut him this time.
Losing myself. I feel nothing but Rage.
The range on 65 feet. So if I can shoot him with my other abilities, I can shoot him with that. I don't have to worry about it. With so much range, this is very simple.
This land will always fight you.
Uh-oh. Disconnect? Server lag. Oh no. The whole group's falling apart. Oh, we did get the adorable tiny horse. Nice. What's going on, Gartson? How's it going, man? Server just took a shit. Did I survive? Hey, I didn't get disconnected though. Everyone did. Server. Oh, there it goes. Now I'm disconnecting. It's just they're just doing a regional relog of everybody. They were just closer to the server before it caught up to me. Dude, we killed that boss, looted him, and then the server crashed. That was like perfect timing on that. I mean, I guess perfect timing would be that it never crashed. Why is he dead over here? I wait for no man. I wait for no man. Streamer privilege? Why? Because I didn't crash? I did crash though. I don't have Okay, swimming squig yeah, swimming meatball is awesome. Look at how cute that is. It's not as cute as the goblin doggy paddle, though. Yes, sir. What's cuter? Goblin doggy paddle or squig duck swimming? I agree with Tally. You know, we do have a question generator for the channel. A bunch of random like over 500 questions. Meatballs don't swim, they just float and pretend. Mine was swimming, ma'am. He was floating, but he was kicking his little feet. Kind of like a duck. That is the pretend part. So, what if it's just the wind pushing him and he's pretending because he's kicking his little feet? I don't know, ma'am. It looks like he is swimming to me. He's propelling himself forward with his little feetsies. That's the gas. Okay. And, you know, it does say that the sound of the wind grows louder. When are we doing Sindestra? I've done Sindestra. Are you wanting to do Sindestra with me? They nerfed Rhino Boss, so Sindestra's actually... Why would you dive in without a tank? We're gonna wipe Peter. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be easier. I don't know how much easier, but it's definitely going to be easier. Where is the tank? Did they only change Rhino? Yeah, they added a pillar in the Sindestra fight on both sides of the entryway into the arena. Uh-oh. And to prevent people from bugging out parts of the boss. So people that have not killed her in a legit way are going to have a hard time actually clearing her the correct way because they don't know how to do it. But other than the Rhino boss change and that change, I think that's really the only things that they did. But because they changed the Rhino boss, it's also going to affect Sindestra, because it was basically the same fight, just less health. Okay, so all I need are gloves, and I think this guy drops the gloves. I also should be meatball for this. Need to pull out my pet for this one. I'll wait until the last phase, though. The tree phase is definitely difficult. The biggest problem with the tree phase is you usually have a stacked group of melee DPS, so the punts really hurt. Everybody just needs to get out for the punts. Anytime I've ever done Sindestra, it's always been a melee stacked group. It requires... It definitely requires some knowledge of not only just how to play the game and your class, but a lot of situational awareness. Alright. Pull out my pet here. And that is why I pulled out my pet for that. It broke me out. That went very well, very, very smoothly. What, Laka? Okay. Still no gloves.
Champions.
Did I not take the quest for the gloves? Like a
fine.
dumb
There
ass.
is no need to rush or to worry.
Didn't take the quest for
I
the
have
gloves.
conquered the feeble foe who sought
We
to
haven't even
overcome
seen the boss that drops the gloves yet anyway.
Return to your ship. Nothing is wrong. Go home.
Is it Horgalol that drops the gloves? Is that what I'm missing here? noise is that? Oh, he said sec. Okay, I see. You're disabled. I don't appreciate your tone, game. And I was really hoping to get the gloves this run. 3 in PvE, I have noticed that my damage is really close to the same. My damage is really close to the same whenever I'm running the tactic all by myself. The attack speed is really good in single target, obviously. If you can't get your abilities off, like if you're in PvP situations, it's definitely better. But in PvE, I've noticed overall my damage is pretty damn close. And I hate the pet, and I don't need the utility of the pet, so I just run without it. We finished Lost Vale finally. What? What do you mean finally? How long have you been there? What's going on? Got my back piece, got full disted, then cloak. 10 out of 10 time. Super intimidated to go into it. Everyone made such a big deal about it. I don't think it's that hard, and I've been saying that for a while, but the difference is a lot of people don't understand the Nakari fight very well. And like overall it's not difficult. Nakari is only difficult if you don't understand the mechanics. Alright, I'm just gonna swap to single target because I think they got this covered. We are keeping those. We are currently in Lost Vale. The final dungeon game. I'm not even doing damage to these. Alright. We're almost done, actually. This is the third to last boss. This is an AoE DPS check. Gloves? No gloves. Okay.
Why do you persist?
The only thing I needed was the gloves.
There is nothing.
And I didn't pick up the quest for the gloves because I'm dumb.
You
The dungeon,
are
it's the dungeon
already
above Bastion Stair, correct.
I
It
am
comes after
already
Bastion Stair. In the,
in your wrath.
it has some really good fights. Tome of the Vulture Lord is supposed to be PvEvP. So obviously that's going to be more difficult. What class, Vorkon? Because classes don't get filled. The roles do, like tank, healer, DPS. And chapter 22 is a big public quest. It's this game's version of a raid. What is the dungeon progression? You start off with Gunbad, Mount Gunbad, which you can go in at level 32. That's supposed to change in the future to level 35. You can get the quest at level 35. I believe they might change that once they release the current tier 3 dungeon that they've been working on. Once that's released, I think that's when they're going to change it to level 35 plus. So Mount Gunbad, then if your order, what's the first dungeon? Well, if you're level 40, it's going to be Mount Gunbad. Mount Gunbad gives the first level 40 gear. If you mean the absolute first dungeon in the game, it's called Dragonback Pass, which you can access at level 9. Then the next dungeon after that is Mount Gunbad, which is at level 30. No, I'm sorry. If your order, it is, what is it called? Sewers? City Sewers. And then if you're Destro, it is Sakellum at level 15 plus. After that, you gotta wait until level 32 to do Mount Gunbad. But they're currently working on a level 25 dungeon.
You are too late.
Yeah.
Already here.
Don't tank him over there, you're gonna get knocked off.
Share in endless pleasure.
Do many people skip Dragonback Pass? Yeah, Dragonback Pass is, because it's level 9 and the gear you get isn't, like, it takes a lot of effort to complete. So people typically avoid doing it. At least seasoned veterans do. Sakellum and Sewers are easily carryable. You can find a group for Sakellum and Sewers really quickly and easily. Let's get out of the squig bubble, because I want to do damage. But anyway, Mount Gun bad, then it's called on order crypts, and then Biorot Burrows if you're Destro, then Bastion Stairs, then Lost Vale. And I can type this out here in a second. Or if somebody else wants to type it out, that would also be helpful. Hunter's Vale is not a required dungeon in the list. It doesn't have a ward progression, but there is gear associated with it that is considered to be pre-bis. But I usually skip it on my characters because I just go straight to Lost Vale.
Indulge in excruciating pain.
So while you can do Dragonback Pass, Epic Cashew, okay. While you can do Dragonback Pass Cashew, it's completely skippable. The amount of time it takes to get it done and what it offers just doesn't scale very well. And you can't be carried through it. It requires, even if you wanted to be carried through it, a level 40 tank, a level 40 healer, and whoever DPS they're carrying, they'd still have to bring one of each of the classes because it teaches you different mechanics for the game. That you have to have a tank, a healer, and a DPS in order to complete. So you can't really carry it. And yeah, the low level gear is so easy to get that it's not even worth doing. I didn't even do anything. Somebody else face pulled, and I'm the one that got killed. Okay, so I'm glad I saved this macro for the death. Alright, so this is considered the hardest PvE encounter in the game, except for Syndestra and the secret boss in Bastion Stairs. So, as a normal boss that you're gonna see, people consider this to be too complicated for a pug. And I don't think that's true. I think people just don't understand the mechanics. So if you get knocked into the air, you detaunt. If you're in melee and somebody else gets knocked into the air, you just move out of the way so when they land, they don't do damage to you. If you have a beam, you move away from the group. You try to place your puddles around the outside of the room, avoiding the stairs. If you're a healer, you try to get a blue orb. If you're a tank, you try to get the yellow orb. Not try, you have to get the yellow orb if you're the tank. And if you're DPS, you get a red orb. And then the conduit at 55 and like 35%. So need a book because I'm going to be interrupting the second time.
You have come to welcome my return to the
healers and tank, please X up when you get your orbs so we can cut. Alright. Taunting. Barely took any damage. So, if you, there's a lot of guides, but they're not easily found. Okay. Reset. Tank wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we know it's your fault, man, but it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just... yeah. What's the problem with no play?
Do you seek advancement?
I have opportunities for you. This is how you can
Not
serve.
that one.
This is your assignment.
Which one gives me the
I have a task
gloves?
for you. Perhaps we can aid each other. I didn't know the
Don't get
commander
wet.
kept a
Yeah.
pet.
So I'm actually in the process of creating a guide for like a beginner guide to tanking. Just kind of an end-all be-all tanking guide for beginners, for new players. After that, I've actually been looking into setting up guides for professions. Magus is good too. Okay, I gotta catch up. Yeah, profession guides are kind of old. I'm gonna fix that. You play order. I'm in GWU. I just have no idea how everything works. What do you mean? You don't know how everything works? Yeah, if you want to solo, Daywar has some really good solo build guides. But if you want to look at professions, and how to do your professions and how they work, those guides are a little non-existent. Luckily, they're not overly complicated.
You have come to welcome my return to this world. A return
She's
I will
still
mark
alive on my screen.
as I pile your corpses upon
So if they die during my channel, then... What? Oh, the tank lost threat and she turned around and one-shot 2 people. Okay. Allie, you can stop.
You have come to welcome my return to this world. A return I will mark in ecstasy as I pile your corpses upon one another.
Okay, he swapped guard. Good, 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 good. She's facing us. Bad positioning. Alright, we're good. Lights, you're first, bro. God.
return to this world. A return I will mark in ecstasy as I pile your corpses upon one another.
Okay. You don't have to move the boss to the other side. This guy seems to think that he has to move the boss. Kill cut. What the fucking hell? I'm standing right next to the healer. And took an ass load of damage. I was second. Fly just got absolutely destroyed by those ads. While ads are up, he doesn't leave. So you can run to the door to pick up ads. Don't stay in puddle. Nobody was in puddle. What? I don't even know what he's talking about. There's no puddle on me. It was the channel. From what I can tell, the channel is a true strike. There's no mitigation for her channel. It just hits you for 500 damage a tick, and there's nothing about it that you can do about it. I can do this though. Give me some wounds.
You have come to welcome my return to this world. A return I will mark in ecstasy as I pile your corpses upon one another.
I'm not sure what. Yeah, bro, you red in this fight. If PS isn't attacking and the other's healing like crazy. Ah! Holy shit! I didn't expect it to drop that quick. Oh, right. I don't even need this boss. Well, I would like the cloak, so I kind of do need the boss. You said already, and nobody responded, and you just ran in. The Q system for abilities doesn't work very well.
I have come to welcome my return to this world. A return I will mark in ecstasy as I pile your corpses upon one another.
Ooh, what is his status on armor? Doesn't have any armor potions left. Okay. He's got her angled a weird way. Contact. What in the fucking hell? Alright. Kept her debuffed. Maybe I just need to detaunt instead of worrying about keeping her. Come on, bro. What is going on? We got a raid? Hello, raiders. How is it going? I hear a raid, but I don't see a raid. Why does it say there's a raid? Uh-oh. That's weird. Why did it say there was a raid? But there is a raid. What is going on with my information? Somebody just raided. It's not telling me who. Hello, everybody. How is it going? We're almost done here, and then we're gonna go back to roaming. We just wanted to make sure. Get out of the middle ply. Get out of the middle ply. Get out of the middle ply. Okay, he did. Good. And he walked right through it. God damn it. He walked right through it. Yeah, it's a wipe. The one guy that has no patience is the one that just got us killed. Oh my god, that's annoying. He's arguing that he walked through red. You guys saw that, right? He walked through the blue orb and he's saying it was red. Fly may be colorblind. Dude, she was dead. And he just... So annoying, man. Your body even glows the color of the orb that you pick up. So... could you not? Thank you. I don't even need this. I just want the cloak for my offset or my other set. I already have Dark Promise gear.
A returnal mark in ecstasy.
I'm just trying to get the cloak for this.
Corpses upon one another.
Slash ignore lie HTSEH. There we go. Well, this is what happens when you pug an LV. He asked for experienced players only, and everybody is experienced. Alright. Yeah, the group's over. Everybody's is experienced. The problem is everybody thinks they know the fight better than the next person.
What now?
My only recommendation to this tank was to stop using Morale 4 on cooldown. Other than that, I didn't try to tell anybody how to play the game. You know what I mean? I just need Nakari. That's annoying. Friends don't let friends pug. That's at least, that's what Tally says. But I haven't had a chance to run Lost Vale on this guy. Okay. They apparently found a healer. They found healers and DPS. So we're gonna kill Nakari and then we're gonna go slap some people in the face with arrows.
Well met, I suppose.
This back piece looks pretty great. The stunty skulls on a spike. Love it. Who raided me though? It didn't even tell me who was raiding earlier. Toth did. Okay, I don't know why it didn't show up. It didn't show up on my end. I had to look on the... So weird. I'm not sure if I got the... I did not. I don't think I got the one in the other room either. There's one in here. And then there's one more over here. Oh, I already got that one. Or I just got that one. Ah! I didn't see that guy there. I thought he said we had a healer. Oh, he's gonna arrest me with the... Oh. I would like for this to be over the rest of these ladies. Here they are. Where are they? There we go. Come on. I know you're there. Spawn! There. WC break? Is that water closet break? I think he means water closet, but I don't know. I don't know who keeps their water in a closet. But it's not me. I get a good time to quit. Alright, I'll be right back to take a quick water closet break. Alright, I'm back. I just realized that my bot hasn't been doing any of the what is this gear? I don't recognize it. I'm gonna say Beast Lord? Yeah. Triumph. Triumph Warlord, and then got the Beast. Oh, look at that. He knows how to do the thing where you can make a clickable link. It's the secret's out, Tally. We're not the only people that know how to do it. Okay, I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to read all of that stuff in Discord tally later. That Shep was saying. That's a lot. I know that was like 20 minutes ago, but all right. You guys in Discord wanna take care of the interrupt? This is not a speed run. No, I am doing this on my Squigherder to try to get alternative gear. While I do know how to speedrun this, it is 100% dependent on the tank. And the tank, I think this is like his second time. Yes, I am going to be doing some roaming afterwards. Absolutely. If you don't have a tank that understands how guard works, and DPS that understand how guard works,
You have come to welcome my return to this world. A return I will mark in ecstasy as I pile
how dare you? Oh, how are you? I am, functioning within optimal parameters. That zealot, a ritual right there, out of nowhere, kind of scared me. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I am too. That's kind of why I'm trying to get this done. Did I just have two that were perfectly placed right there? I think I did. Oh, I can't go get the conduit while she's facing that way. Let's hope she doesn't slap me. Will you? Oh my god.
Just a few more moments, and your souls are mine.
Face her this way. Burner.
A curse on
Yeah,
all of you.
weird how having good DPS changes the fight.
Finally, you did it. Now, to collect what we came here for.
You want to go back to bed? Are you feeling alright, Dino?
I have
Alright, so now I can get the regular back piece. And I'm still missing the gloves. Which is kind of a... What? Oh, shaman gloves. So that means that I gotta do this again
I have many fine goods.
on this character. There were 3 Squigherders and the gloves didn't drop. And the 7-piece bonus, 10% chance to remove up to 1 blessing or enchantment from your target, is pretty damn good. I have less, so I'll keep the wounds. I lose some weapon skill and armor pen, which kind of sucks. But having that blessing removal is going to be probably pretty huge for PvP. Alright, so where are we going? Prague? It looks like we're going to Prague. Bleh. Let's go Prague. GG boys. Dude looks sick. Would 100% guard the chopper without being asked. All right, so I don't even know where the fights are right now. Okay, AAO just flipped. Why you stole my kill? Son of a... That was not Tosh. He was level 40 though. Level 40 solo roamer. This isn't gonna go well. They have a lot of... I can't... He just has so much self-healing. And I can't get away from him. Level 37? And they can do that? Dude, Squig is lame. If that is what it's gonna happen. He just channeled one ability over and over again, and I couldn't slow him down. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I didn't solo that Slayer though. Somebody came up. Level 37 Swordmaster can't be slowed and just channeled over and over and over again. And I got him down to what, 70? I did try to disarm him, but I don't know if my Squig actually got the disarm off. I do know that Swordmasters are really strong solo roamers. They have a lot of really good tools and a lot of good survivability. He has a friend. He has a... It looked like a rune priest friend. Rune priest can shut me down pretty quickly. Oh, there's a zealot? Oh, okay. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh. You wanted to jump me. Come on, buddy. He hit me with that dot that I take damage if I move. Are you kidding me? You're laughing at me too? Dude, you're not even a good witch hunter. You're not even a good witch hunter. You're playing a class that just can easily kill certain classes and you suck at it. Bro, I don't care if you kill me, but if you're just gonna go and laugh at me like that, after I almost killed you on something that you should have been easily able to kill, yeah, you're just bad. I didn't have my morale 1 up either. Which, if I did, could have used it. Where are you at? Bad witch hunter. Oh, son of a bitch. There he is. Oh no, it's a different guy. Oh. He was jumping to auto attack and kill me.
Fight today.
My potions are still on cooldown. Wait. I have potions. Why are they not working? Oh, I see what happened. I jumped so I could get back away from him. I didn't actually intend to end up on the roof. That was just a coincidence. I don't know if witch hunters can keep if they can keep the that dot on their target, the one that if you move you take damage. If they put it on you and you move as a Squigherder, you die. Like, very quickly. So when you're fighting a witch hunter, you can't move. And if you pounce backwards, you do sticky squigs. If they open with that, you'll just kill yourself, like instantaneously. Zealot's main spec is
we just
healer.
become best friends? Yup.
Yo, what is up? What is going on with my activity feed? Anyway, thank you for the follow, man. I didn't see who followed. It's not showing me. I think it was... I don't know. Everything is messed up. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna die here. Because that's what happens when you get jumped by a 8-man, I think. So let me answer this question. Zealot's main spec is healer, but it is a very good DPS class if you spec and build correctly. So yes. Also, welcome to the Welcome to the chat, man. I don't know what is going on with my oh, you know, it's not this. It is uh sound alerts. Sound alerts is doing weird stuff. My alerts. There. That's what it's supposed to look like. Okay, so let's look at this. Why did it get changed? The new follow got changed. It's not supposed to do that. What happened? Everything on my end got messed up. I don't... Alright, this is frustrating. Alright, I'm just gonna mess with it later off stream. I'm not gonna mess with it on stream. It's still sort of working. My bot's not working correctly. So let me restart my bot.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Yeah, see? Yorick Snow. I did see that. Thank you for the follow, Yorick. I'm assuming that somebody just followed named Yorick Snow. I really appreciate it. Having some difficulty with this streamer bot. Just restarting it really quick. And then I'm gonna have to go through and mess with my alerts later off stream. Oh, Dino, I don't think that there's anything that you can do to help with the alerts. I think for stream elements, you can give people the ability to modify your alert systems and all that, but I don't have it set up. Get he? You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. I believe. Let me show you. Right here. Yeah, you did it. All right. Take this box away. They don't need it. Oh, did my... Oh, I don't have a... I need to go grab one. Renown XP potion. Although, I should probably save it for this weekend, huh? Double Renown this weekend. If anybody didn't know, Double Renown this weekend, it's a really good time to get into the game. Level and alt. Okay. I can see you. I see you. I respawn IRL. Love it.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Yorick Snow with the sub. Hey man, thank you for the sub, bud. Big thanks to Yorick for the sub. Absolutely. And my bot's working now, so awesome. My activity feed, however, is not working. Why not? Clearly that witch elf is not stuck in Sword Art Online. I guess not. I don't know. Slayer with a healer is not going to be a fun encounter. Although, if that witch elf... Oh. Oh, almost got him. Almost got him. You just got a heal cut. We worked him down pretty well. Black orcs are really good roamers, if you didn't know. But you're not going to be able to kill this guy. Well, now you will. No, dude, I know y'all have a healer over there. Maybe not. Okay. Well. On the other side at the moment, but liked your videos, caught you live today. Hey, man. Thanks for coming. Thanks for checking it out. I really appreciate you, bud. Still trying to find my bit. I just play around a lot. And yeah, Squigherder is super squish. Unfortunate. It's kind of frustrating how squish they are. Both DPS Zealot and DPS Shaman are good, but I'll give you a little bit of information regarding both of them to maybe help you make up your mind. Is it Villes? Viles? So, Zealot has access to something that the other healers have limited access to, and that is, Villes? Okay. And that is shields. You cannot be crit through a shield. So if you have a absorb shield on you, then all of the incoming damage has to take care of the shield first before you can be crit. Zealot and Rune Priest have access to that basically on demand at all times. That's not 100% true, but for the purposes of arguments, Zealot has access to shields a lot better than the other healers. The Shaman, what the Shaman brings is debuffs and movement speed reduction. They're very good kiters because they have something called sticky feats. But they have very, very, very strong out of party healing. probably the strongest out of party healing. Zealot is very strong party healers, and if you have a Zealot in every single one of your warbands as a healer, you're doing very well. But they're not going to match the same amount of raid-wide out-of-party healing that a shaman can bring. That being said, I know you said that you were going to go DPS. It's just taking into account the ability that you can, as a healer that is playing DPS, swap back and forth. You have access to overall better heals as a shaman, but as a single target or a roaming shaman and a roaming zealot, the shaman has very good kite ability, very good hots, and very good out of party heals. Their damage is very comparable to each other, but the zealot, like I said, brings more defenses, and shaman is gonna get focused down real hard. They are very squishy. Witch hunters are going to eat you alive.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Villas, what is up? Thank you for the sub hype. We're getting that sub train going. Hey, I really appreciate you, Villas. Can you explain, Twerking Ogre, what FOTDG is? Please. Usually you see a FOTM, flavor of the month. I'm not really sure. AoE DPS heal spec. Oh, Fury of the Green. Okay, Fury of the Green. Okay, that is very good, and it does buff your heals. I can't tell you from experience if Fury of the Green is the best option, but I can tell you that it is very strong. There are some people that say, oh, all he does is just pop Fury of the Green and caps out on heals. It's more nuanced than that. You absolutely can do stuff like that, but it's not always the best option. And Dung Sniffa is on a level of his own. He's a very strong, very good healer. And he doesn't run Fury to Green. It's funny because a lot of people will say, oh, he's just running Fury of the Green and topping heals, and he doesn't even have it. But that doesn't mean that it's not useful. What do you... Oh. There's a witch hunter up there. And he can jump over to get out. Overall, it's easy to have much heal as Shaman with 2 hots. Shaman is strong. So, if you didn't like getting one-shotted by DPS on Shaman, on Squigherder, you're not gonna like Shaman because they're gonna do the same thing to you. Shaman is that Squig life. Like, if you read the lore, goblins are very weak units. And it holds true in this game as well. I don't like running around on a disc. Well, to be fair, you're not running around. Alright, you know the fastest way to find a witch hunter is to pick up a box and run it to the keep. Fly? Oh, that's the guy that ran away from us in our, he's the one that left our group in, Lost Vale, because he's the one that caused the group to fail, and he left the group because we failed bait, and he's the one that caused us to fail. It's all about the Magus, cool spec, cool armor with demons. I like the look of Magus. I did find a witch hunter. That's the same guy that killed me before, and corpse jumped on me because he's a sore winner. Not even a good witch hunter. White lion. I've been told that white lions are... Oh, that's a lot more order. Okay. Maybe we can take care of Muff. Can you guys get Muff off his mount? Y'all are gonna... Bro. You know what I said about out-of-party healing on a shaman? Oh, that's... Where's the shaman? And he didn't do it. Yeah, I agree. He's clearly a good player since he can hit a Squigherder with 2 abilities. To be fair, it was my problem. I did dive into that group, and I shouldn't have. That was my fault. Oh, my back piece is from Lost Vale. I'm wearing the Blissful set currently. It gives me... Wait, why is my armor pin low? I had more than this. Maybe that was from something else. I thought I had more armor. I was up to like 60 something, but I have, if I run all by myself, and I have really, really good setup. No, I'm not missing any tallies. I'm full 24, plus 24 tallies. Weapon skill. It's the same group. They're trying to prevent us from getting to 2-star. What blocker? Don't go over the ledge. They're waiting for you to pull over that ledge so they can line of sight you. Okay, they ran off. Atomic fart. Don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. Oh, chase. Shit. There is a way. There we go. Okay, so Longren told me that that white lions are easy for squig hunters to take out. And I would like to know how, because I haven't figured out how. I can disarm them, and that only lasts for a couple seconds, and I just get destroyed. She said you just gotta kneecap them, and then they die. So you hit them with stop running, and that lasts 10 seconds. But that didn't slow him down one bit. He pounced on me, and I jumped away and hit him with stop running, and he was on me the whole time. I couldn't get away from him. So if anybody knows how to combat a white lion as well as she does, let me know. The ad break is not... So, kneecap them. I mean, I'm not the only one fighting him here. What block, I don't think the ad break is 90 seconds anymore. Oh, in order to kill them, I have to disable their computer. Got it. You love watching my streams because I'm funny? What did I say that was funny? I appreciate your, I don't know what I was gonna say. I appreciate you. There we go. Dude, that white lion just like two-shots me. Yeah, we need like a healer. A single healer is better than none. Oh.
Seize their lands.
Good idea to shave the pig. He was born that way. Running a guilty pursuers on my engine at the moment. So what you're telling me is you can't come over here and you can't come over here and kill me. Or attempt to kill me. Oh. So we swap pets. Throw in some... There's some more over here. Your back. Why'd you do that to me? What? Gotta run, gotta run. Got pulled. Maybe we can swap back. Alright, so... Looking for... healer. Where's good mayhem farm? Any tier 3 hard PQ. But my favorite is in the Avalon? Rude. Oh, he does have a guard. Hmm. Where is Vape? Making emotes. He's the biggest chicken in the game and he's making emotes. I've seen a lot of toxic players in my life. He takes the cake. Just some salty 40-plus-year-old dude. I need to fix my bot again. It's not a 90-second ad. You just got jumped on by a witch elf. Fleeing. It wasn't vaporizer, but don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. He's going PvE. the add-on called so you see a big-ass cross on your target? That is a mixture of a couple of different add-ons. If you give me a second, I'll show you. So I have it set for enemies are red, friendlies are green, and then my mouse over is blue. But I will show you in just a second whenever... Oh, Dyson, the little brat that thinks it's okay to laugh at people. Might as well take a box. You know, I don't know why poor sportsmanship bothers me so much. Anybody have any insights? Like, I don't care that a witch hunter or even a worse player than me kills me. But like, when you rub it in, that's poor sportsmanship. And I don't know why it bothers me as much as it does. It's like, you know, you taunt somebody. Oh, let me show you the add-on. No, not this one. How's that add-on? It's a mixture of... I think... Okay. Gotta look it up. So... this right here, RV mods. RV target frames. So RV API frames. So it's like all these RV API ones. RV mod targets, player status manager, and then effigy is the one that is used to manage it. Now, if you want to get those mods installed and fully functioning without having to do a bunch of stuff, you can go to the Fisk Juice UI Discord. And there's a bunch of people in there that can help you set up the Fist Juice. Because that's what I'm using. I'm using the Fist Juice mod pack. But you can take out the stuff that you don't want. Just disable everything that you don't like. And then delete them if you don't want to keep them. And download the extra ads that you like. Calidor, they're going for a 5-star?
Want something, do ya?
I haven't been part of a 5-star before. I want to do this. I'm just waiting for my pet. Well, I get that, Orc. I still want to be part of it. Okay, I have a question for everybody. Well, I'll wait till the ad break is over. Ah, fine. I messed that up. Alright. It's too many people. He can heal his turret? Okay, I have a question about these ad breaks. So it's still the same number of ads or the same amount. I have it turned all the way down as far as I can get it, but I can have longer ad breaks infrequently or more frequently, but less time on the ad break. I'm wondering, I don't want ads, but once you enable it, you can't get rid of it. You also can't monetize any content if they can't run ads on your channel. So, kind of shitty. But my question is it better to have longer ads less frequently or shorter ads more frequently? Oh. 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 I'm surprised they didn't come and wipe us out off of the point. Can't generate boxes if you're a 4-star keep and don't have 4 stars. Why is there a rune there? Some two-handed black orcs are trolling? What does that even mean? How do you troll as a two-handed black orc? Oh, you were supposed to run away. Oh, he shouldn't have stayed.
I've heard of you.
A hand of blood claimed the keep. Okay, we need to go get this last BO. Oh, that's too many people up there. I see. This guy's trying to pull us over there. We need... we're at 78%. Oh, there's more. Give me heals. Give me heals that I desire. Nice heals. Thank you. They're keeping us from getting SS, which we need to run boxes. Got him. Hit him with that slow. %. Oh, they're burning it. They're burning it. Yes. Somebody's running a box to the war camp. Are we running box to war camp now? Oh, I sneaky get. Do this right. Which I just did. And run up there. With a warband, it's probably not a good idea to go that way. I just saw something moving over here. No, I did not. Okay, 87% plus these two boxes right here will be around 90-ish, 91. Exciting. I haven't been part of a 5-star keep before, so this should be worth more RR, but I don't know if it is.
You again.
90, I was right. I said 90-ish. We need about, okay, so this will be 91.5-ish. 91. So, I don't know. 8 more boxes? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. 6 more boxes. Okay, so you can generate boxes with 3 BOs with 4 stars. You just can't lock it with 5-star until you have all BOs. $94. Ah, stupid trees. I don't know where Ged went. Where did Ged go? Oh no. No. I gotcha. Papachinko? Oi. Nice name. Nope, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back. You can help me next time. Got him. Did they lock the zone? It was instant. It felt like it was instant. Okay, that was a 5-star. Keep lock. Now it goes back to Dragon Wake. It happened so quickly. Oh man, I don't normally stream this long. We're having a good day today. What do we do next, boys and Tally? Okay. What do we do next, boys? All right, where are we going next? Actually, I need to go grab my my what are they called? The potions.
Why are you bothering me? Raven's blessings.
Wow, I never took week 17 stuff either. Oh, you know what? I don't have. Okay. I need to grab ballistic skill and more of these. Now I have that. Potion of Acclaim, that's what it's called. And I have a little mini horse. I'll take that.
The best spoils of war.
Okay, I know the ad break is not 90 seconds. So let me fix that stupid crap. Alright, that should be better. Look at all these stupid mounts that I have. I need to get rid of them. Oh my god. Bloodlord. For those of you that missed the last event, you got these mounts, and if you look, you can use them at level 16. So at level 16, you could have a max level mount. They look pretty cool, but they disappear in a couple days. So I'm just going to delete them. And the common griffin, which is super huge. Look at these wings. It's pretty cool. It's just gigantic. I don't think you can sell them. Ah. Alright. Where did everybody settle in? Order went Black Crag. I guess even a white bag is better than nothing. Black Crag is...
Good riddance.
Actually, you know what? I haven't eaten all day. Let's see. All right. Everybody's favorite streamer is on. I'm gonna leave you guys with Lohengrin. And I'm gonna ask her to teach me how to squig, because she thinks that I could be doing it differently if I were to, I don't know. There is a way to kill white lions on Squigherder. She still hasn't told me how, so I'm gonna drop in and ask. But anyway, yes, we have an LV soon. I need to fix some things. I need to eat some things. I need to bother Lone. So I hope you guys have a great stream with Lone. I hope you guys have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning my time. So peace out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. If you want to check out my guides in look at Mr. Vaporizer trying to have a little bit of last minute fun here while I'm saying goodbye to everybody on stream. And he's making chicken gestures. The guy that runs into PvE is making chicken gestures. The saltiest dude on the server. Bye, Mr. Chicken. Bark, bark. You ran away from an unfair fight. Weird. Anyway, I hope everybody else has a good night. Vaporizer can go fuck himself. Later, guys.